We're close. 10 seconds. Ah, boy. I'm hoping everyone is doing well this fine Sunday, well, evening for me. I'm guessing it varies for everybody else. So yeah, let's do this. Let us do this. Hello, this is Melek, and welcome to the third of my Sunday Night Live stream. We are Magicrafting. And I've forgotten we got the weird telescopic arm wand. It says you remote control the wand, but if you have a look, my hands are these little orbs, right? Which is fair enough, whatever. But the hand, the orb that represents my hand goes with the wand. So my hand is definitely now just on some kind of telescopic arm. So that's kind of... I seem reasonably unfazed by this. Anyway, I'm gonna speak to the prude person. I don't see anything particularly special about you, except for those strange clothes. Maybe I'm just incredibly handsome. Idiot. Wow. That hurts, man. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Right then, let's see what this adventure... So I'm just looking around to see if I can see Freya before I pull my chair up. I don't want to run over her paws. Right. Ooh, a little crack in the wall. What is that? I think it's literally just a crack in the wall. I'm just gonna end up destroying all the grass. This is a really good, like, if you want to trimming the verge. Ooh, we got the rainbow thing. I remember that being quite good the last time. Right, I just now want to destroy all trees and grass in this first area. I don't know why. I just kind of, you know, when you have a compulsion. Even the stumps are destroyable. I'm just a vandal. I was kind of half hoping that there was an achievement or something. I still kind of feel like that crack in the wall is a bit... Like, if it was dark grey inside or there was some kind of depth to it, like a 3D thing, I almost feel like it would have been just a decoration. But the fact that it's completely black inside almost feels like it's a thing. I mean, yeah, it's... I wouldn't say that's particularly good gardening. But it is what it is. I want to get more health. Extra health got. I'm not going to destroy everything in every location. More spells. I should probably look at the rainbow thing that I've just literally got. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, black hole. Yes, no keys. So anyway, let's have a little look. So we've got black hole. It's a bit costly. This one isn't particularly great. 45 magic points. I think a 27 magic point black hole is perhaps not the best thing to do. I mean, I kind of feel like... What happens if I do that? I mean, I could just go for that maximum power and just see what the hell happens. It's a bit weird because it's so draining, I have to kind of alternate a bit. But, The ultimate gardening black hole. Anyway, I don't really need healing, so let's go to a relic. I think I need a better one to really take advantage of the black hole. What have we got? 3 shield points on entering a door, 8% chance to drop coins, crit rate of all damage types by 50%. Yeah, I'll have the demon mask. Crit rates, definitely a good one. I could do the whole I could toggle between those two. That wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, the black hole's just a bit costly for this wand. More health, I think, or more money. More health. Health is always good. Yeah, it's actually reasonably devastating. Yeah, that's good so far. So we have an elite. What elite do we have? We have the weird eyeball. Easy. Delicious. What have we got? Oh, what of this? 1 charge, 30 energy for every enemy killed. Okay, I like that. I think we had the Soul Devouring wand at some point in the past. That definitely rings a big bell. It would have been last session, I think. Simultaneous firing. It's not got much magic points. Like, the old one has more magic points. And it's a bit slow firing, but it'll do simultaneous 3. And then it will charge up. Okay. Well, what we can do is we can put the cheap stuff into this wand. And then put the black hole on there. Yeah, they're not amazing. I didn't give up. I had to go to sleep to go to work the next day, Chosen One. Give up. I didn't give up. I have, you know, real life responsibilities sometimes, you know. Give up. No, seriously, man. It is a thing I would have carried on doing, you know, carried on playing until it got to a natural conclusion. But if I don't get enough sleep, I'm going to be knackered, and it's just going to be a horrible day at work. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Ah, dear. Yeah, lack of sleep is a bad thing. Very bad thing. I think more money. I don't think I've got enough money to make a shop really worth it. Ooh. Freya, this is not a good time to stand in front of the monitor. Jeez, it's a lot of, I think perhaps I need a little bit more, I need to be a little bit, careful with how much cost I put in there, because although it's charging up these black holes really, really well, like every kill is spawning a black hole, which is great, but I think there's just a bit too much. I'm going to get rid of the butterflies, and I'm just going to do that, because there just isn't enough mana in this one to power that much. Like, it works, but it's not great. Got no cursors, so nothing to remove. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, because every time I get a kill, it will spawn a black hole. I love that fact. It means that if I think I'm going to kill something, aiming it so that the resultant black hole is actually useful is good. Like trying to aim there so the black hole then goes down toward that dude. Kinda worked. Oh god, another black hole. I mean, that's kind of funny. There's no point putting it in there. Orbital black holes? That would actually be hilarious. Just having an orbital black hole. I like the idea of that. Because then I can aim it. Yeah, okay. And we'll see. I'm assuming it will erupt from the orb and then start going around at a direction. So we'll see what happens with the orbital black hole. Hey, you know what? I could have 2 orbital black holes. It means it's going to charge up less frequently. I'd have to get 2 kills to get that. But then 2 orbital black holes. We'll see where they appear. Like different places maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Do not need healing, so let's go for... Oh my god. Look at that. That is horrific. Jeez, and it creates just a constant... Yeah, okay, yeah, orbital black holes are fun. Okay, let's go for a relic. Lol. Sleep at work. You know what? If I could, then no, I actually still wouldn't. I'd feel guilty. But no, I work on my feet, so I can't really sleep and can do the job. So yeah. Not yet, Deltalo, but, you know, these roguelikes with randomness, we've got a weird orbital black hole spawning thing right now, which is kind of powerful. It's not got enough mana on the wand itself, but it's pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have the regen. Yeah, better regen for the wands is good, because it's not a great one for maximum magic points, or mana points, whatever you want to call them. But if it recharges quicker, then that's going to mitigate that somewhat. See, I could just spam some butterflies periodically. Anyway, hey, little horn. Relics are good, but more spells. Oh god, they're a bit jumpy, aren't they? It's a little bit difficult to aim properly. I actually think this disadvantage of putting 2 black holes. I mean, the pops are kind of funny. I mean, yeah, let's switch those to there. Because the thing is it'll spawn the same number of black holes if I only put 1 in there. The only difference is it's more reliable if I put 1 in. 2 in is just twice as many, half as often. It's slow, but every now and again, it might be useful to spawn a pop. Or I could do this... What if I just... Oh, what if I just make it so that spawns pops? It means I'll have to get a few more kills periodically, and then it will spawn pops. But that actually... And make it so they're not orbital pops, because that's just weird. Let's actually see what happens if I do pop spawning wand. We like pops. Actually, you know what? It's kind of cool. Nope. Oh, they're the ones that pull me toward them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the pop spawning one's kind of cool. Yeah, yeah. Because that's damage over time. You know, the black hole's damage over time, but at least the pop kind of hunts down the enemy and causes distractions. The black hole is a bit linear. It's devastating, but we still have not got any keys. There's just no keys at the moment. It's just not... It doesn't like me. Ah, so these things don't actually count as kills. The web, the egg sacs. And they also don't count as enemies for completing... We know that, we know that. Could get more kills, but I feel like there might be benefit. Jeez, suddenly pops. I do not have a great wand for a boss. That is a problem. I do not have a great wand when it comes to a boss, but we can always have butterflies and pops coming out. That actually is not a bad idea, because they'll home in and cause distractions as well. Because then when we hit the pop limit, it's still going to then do the butterflies. We could do that. What happens if we do a spinny then? Oh yeah, I kind of knew that it would. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit wank, I think. Right, let's see what happens. We may or may not do well, I don't know. I just feel like I don't have a powerful wand for an enemy. The pops are great, don't get me wrong, but no kills. Yeah, that second wand with the pops is saving my bacon. Yeah. Yeah, the second one with the pops. Yeah. I think that was doing pretty much all of my damage. Well, most of it. Oh, what is this? Charge 20 energy for every second stood still. Spells cast by this one have no recoil. Okay, that's interesting. I like that mechanism, that mechanic. It's got a good amount of mana. The recharge is there, whatever. Cast interval is pretty fast casting. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, exactly, Chosen One. We did have that whole run around as much as you can. Standing still is not great, but it might be fun. We've got this one, slightly faster recharge, not quite as much mana. Same sort of intervals and delays. Charges 3 energy for every spell cast. And then it has that lightning dash that comes for free. You see, that's not bad if you get a really rapid fire wand. Because here, if you manage to get that cast interval as 0.1 and it's bum 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 bum, which it wouldn't because you've got the cast delay after it runs out of spells. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the Book of Tranquility. I like the... Yeah, I like that. Is it going to actually just... It does, of course it does. Even if the wand isn't selected, it will just keep on spawning pops. Which is going to then kill... So I could just have it so... Oh god, I just could constantly be spawning butterflies while I'm standing still. That's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. Yeah, I always kind of forget, sort of forget, that, that the other ones are all active, they're live, even when they're not selected. Okay, that's fun. Because they're so cheap. Okay, let's see what happens. Could get annoying eventually, though. Spells, I think. Just stand still and let other summons kill things. What have we got? Oh, we've got a precise shot. So more crits and less scatter. What is the crit rate on them anyway? Crit rate 25, because it's 25% now. Could have those crit more. The Arcane Explosion crits quite often. The Pops critting could be fun. Okay. Ugh. Rude. Okay, that was weird, but yeah, okay. Casting no longer crit rate, yeah. I just want more crits. And a key! My goodness! It's a miracle! So yeah, I can preempt the... Yeah, okay. Okay. I kind of want to go into the next room though, just immediately. I like these side puzzle roomy things. Oh, I see, okay. So we can, unable to discern markings on doors. That's a hell of a curse. Hang on, was there, just always like to double check that I haven't just missed an uncursing statue. What's the other curse? Unable to see your current status and resources. So, like, everything at the bottom's invisible? God, they're both pretty savage. Although, the rogue cloak would be great if I just stand still and then... Jesus. Nah, the Reaper Mask is no good. What's this? One fewer inventory slot. Okay, you know what? What do I get? A heal. Not being able to see my status is a bit weird. I'm okay with this though. I'm okay with this. Because if I just stand still and just keep spawning butterflies, it is just kind of like, I'm invisible, so good luck with that. And I'm technically not casting a spell. It's kind of a bit weird. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I think I have enough coins for a shop. I like how I still have no clue how much I've got. A key is useful. What is this thing? Portable library. That's a fair one, yeah. Because that's why summons are so good, Chosen One, is that you don't have to, like, really worry about them too much. They just do their thing. Ooh. We had some good things with the Poison Thunderstorm before, didn't we? That's the Resonant. I do like the Resonance rune, because that's the auto-casty thing. Am I technically using my wand with the spamming butterflies? Therefore, would randomly spawning butterflies potentially trigger this wand? You know what? I'm just gonna grab that. It does. I could literally stand here invisibly, do nothing, and there's every now and again it will summon a pop. Holy crap. This is actually a really interesting passive damage invisibility build thing that I've got. This is really interesting. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. So at this point, I kind of need... Yeah, I think I will buy the Lightning Storm as well, to be fair. I'm just going to check what's in the other room first, though. But I think, so there's a lot of potions. Randomly removes 1 curse. I mean, I don't drink that. So I've regained a slot. I really didn't mind that one. Applies a discount to all purchasable... I should have got in here first, because then I would have drank that and it would have been fine. You see, the thing is, I don't know how much coinage I've got. Let's go get the Thunderstorm. I still have... I should have used that spellbook as a process of elimination. To be able to know that I had quite a lot. You know what? I should have just got the discount potion. Yeah, you see, it's paid for itself immediately if I buy that book. Yeah. Well, I've definitely got at least 31 coins. So, is this actually... I think the spellbook is good. I like the autonomous grimoire, because then that will automatically summon spellbooks for me. So what I might do is grab that. Which then is summoning spellbooks. The spellbooks themselves summon pop, so that's not quite what I want. I want the grimoires to summon black holes, please. Although they don't seem to be... Although if they summon... No, I think no. No. If I summon grimoires that themselves summon pops, we then have this obnoxious amount of craziness going on. Yeah, okay. I mean, the grimoire summoning the Lightning Storm is another test, a good test. They obviously it's quite a short range thing. Yep, that seems to be quite nice. Now, can I break the 5 pop limit by dominating with a different wand? No, I cannot. Oh no, I actually think that this is nice. It's grotesque. Cause while I'm doing this, it's just like I just stand here. I don't even have to touch the keyboard or the mouse, and we're getting horrendous damage. Though I do still like the idea of the grimoires summoning pops. Because, well... because it's just fun. Because then the number of pops we have is like 20, I think, is the maximum. But this is good. It's kind of disgusting, really. And then obviously I can use my wand to do stuff. Or I could just stand still and become invisible. Yeah, exactly. I've got one yeah, there's literally one modifier, but it's barely being used. The only problem you've got is it does then unsummon and then resummon the spellbooks. That's not a big deal, though. Obviously, the enemies are going to be attacking the spellbooks. What we need is a twin cast type thing, I think. I mean, yeah, I think we've got something good here. Let's grab that shield because it's cheap, and some health because we might need it. I mean, I've got no idea whether I need health, but let's go for more spells. We might get some modifiers. The thing is, because I'm invisible, the enemy just don't know where I am. So the spellbooks, they're gonna end up. So I'm just gonna have to move forward a bit, obviously. Yeah, that was shockingly easy. What have we got here? Energy saving mode. Hover in place at completion. I mean, I guess the thunderstorms can hover in place after completion. So I guess that means that it will then... thunderstorms will stick around, basically. And we don't need that. No, we don't need that. Yeah, it's the cloak, yeah. I know. My arm is somewhat unusual. I have an unusual arm. Spells or shop? Well, I don't know how much money I've got, so let's go spells. Oh, I'm forgetting my build. Oh, I need to... There we go. Yep, so far the build is working well. We have shadow serpents. See, these are... more precise shot. Let's make the crit rate on the butterflies a bit higher. Because the crit rate was good. And there's less scatter, so they're slightly more accurate. Serpents I'm not particularly bothered by. I could be spawning serpents instead of butterflies, but they home in, so I might as well just stick with... don't think we need healing. Yeah, I barely have to do anything now. I just gotta keep myself safe and keep an eye and target the enemy, and not really that much in the way of necessity now. I haven't even got particularly good ones. What is that? Oh, hang on, did I just take random damage? I think I kind of did. What is this? What is what I've just picked up? Epic Arcane Nova. Damage 5. The mana cost of shooting the first one on the right hand side is that, but the damage... It's not a modifier, it's a projectile. The mana cost of the first shooting spell on the right hand side is massively higher, but the damage interesting. I don't really know what that is meaning. No, not one. Okay, yeah, that's not actually enough. Let's just be sensible for a second. Keep that one. So this one. The hell is that? So the Arcane Nova is sort of a. It kind of. 20 times. So what it does is it creates an effect and then just spams extra things. That's awesome! Okay. I think that's got something going for it. Obviously it's not working with... Well, that's the thing, is maybe I can, but I just wanted to sort of see what it did. But yeah, the idea will be is to, see, if I did that, it's going to take ages to fire. But when it does, it just makes loads of butterflies appear. What happens? Oh god. What happens if we do this? Insufficient mana. Okay. No, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so only when I kill an enemy does that fire, so... And the pop is quite expensive. I just kind of want to see what happens when you summons a pop. Oh my god. Let's see what happens, because this is charging up. It is charging up. What's gonna happen? It's just gonna end up... Oh, but they all just die almost. Oh, they die because it's still got the limit of 5. Lol. Poor things. It's a shame that I can't get the book to do it. It's not bad. The only problem is because it doesn't fire very often, it doesn't trigger the middle one to summon books very often. So I can't really buff the butterflies without gimping my portable library spamming. Well, let's see what happens. At least we can... Oh, hang on a second. Splits into 3 spells on completion. Yeah, and the only problem is this one doesn't really have much mana. It's the sheer amount of mana that costs. It's great to put it in one of these extra slots, these post slots, because they just slowly charge up over time. But the base mana cost is a lot, and pops are no good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the split modifier on the on the books, so that the books create horrendous lightning storms that do all kinds of horrible things. But what I could do is actually stick with... Yeah, I can do. But I'd rather not if I can at all help it. Yeah. I do like the idea of the serpent thing. But I have to keep these butterflies here as fast as possible. In fact, actually... No, it doesn't increase the speed. Oh, that does actually... Hang on a second. If I do that, it fires more frequently now, which is kind of what I need for things. But that splitting thing actually then means that it kind of... it doesn't really make a difference. And the reason why it's not making a difference is because this is so expensive. Yeah, because that recharges so slowly. Yeah, okay. It's a tricky, it's a weird build. This passive build is a weird build. But I like it. I'm liking it. I still might just do this anyway. Yeah, I still think I'm going to do that anyway. It's an interesting build so far. Yeah, I'm gonna go and face the elite now, I guess. What the hell is that? Come on, invisible. There we go. That's not good, because it looks like it's capturing my guys, but thankfully, I think that it's losing its ability to do that sometimes. Yeah, it's getting wrecked anyway. Yeah. That was a weird creature. I bet it would be really bad if you had normal summons, but I'm constantly, like, recycling them and everything. What have we got here? We've got venom crystals. Yeah, I could do with the Arcane Nova, but I don't really want to reduce its power because it is powerful. I want to get a wand that will do it justice, you know. But I think poison butterflies sounds like. Oh no, we could just do a redo of the poison storm. We have poison storm. We need to have poison storm. Meteor, I don't think we want or need right now. But it could be funny. Okay, that was that. More mana regen, that would be nice. Every 2 missing hit point increase all damage dealt by 1%. I think regen. It'll get more books more frequently. What is the curse on this? Oh god, I would die, Chosen One. That's what would happen. Do you want me to do it in the safety of next to this door? Because that actually is kind of a cool idea. Okay, so... I mean... I mean, that would be horrifically damaging. I guess we will see, because I'm actually tempted to leave that on, but I do like the serpent one. It just looks cool. Oh, the rock. Did I... Oh, meteor. Hang on. Yeah, it's too expensive. I think I'm gonna leave this... It's just a bit too expensive. That's the problem, is I'm limited on my spells. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh dear. Oh boy. Indeed. I think I've done quite well with health, so we probably are fine. Yes, it got rid of that curse as well. And I have no curses. Oh, that was good. That was good. I think we've got enough health just to go for the relic, I think. I don't think I need the Healy thing. Doing its job. Ooh, even more mana regen. It restores 4 MP from enemy death. Healing upon entering a door. I'm going to go with that. Because I don't think we need too much more. The other things. Spells. Yeah, we can do with more spells. Boy, there's a lot of enemies. Thankfully, those area effects are doing really well. Ooh, ooh. Oh, umbilical cord. That's going to be horrific for various reasons. Though it doesn't seem to work. Oh, that's because it's not a summoned creature. Yeah, of course, it's a summoned creature thing. We can... Well, we can definitely just... Like, I don't think the enemy is smart enough to follow the umbilical cord back to me while I'm invisible. So, I'm going to assume everything's good. I've got 3 keys. I'm going to go into this side door. So unless I toggle the green one... Then do that, and then that. I still can't actually really get through there, though. Huh. But I kind of need to get... Nice. Little slightly cerebral challenges. So, simultaneous fighting +3 for each additional shooting of the spell, Monocast, blah blah, and scattering. So it just spams a lot of things. I don't think that's going to be useful for the build right now. Just because I don't have anything that's firing lots of spells. We don't want to slow this down. This speed of this is good. Okay. Yeah, the thing is it's going to slow it down, isn't it? In fact, actually, it's not going to do anything because it'll be simultaneous firing, so it'll fire multiple things. So it's the same number of butterflies, but if I had another butterfly here, it would then fire them simultaneously, which is irrelevant because they're all simultaneous anyway, so it basically does nothing. For the current build we've got, I don't think that's particularly useful. Oh well, it's not a big deal, not a big deal. Ooh, this is the sort of thing we need. Because now we can start doing some horrendous things. Now we can start doing some horrendous things. Let's try this meteor. What's meteor like on its own? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think the Arcane Nova Meteor is going to be horrendous. It's going to kill all my spellbooks, and I'm going to have to be very careful when that Nova bounces back and comes to my way. But, oh boy. Oh, random treasure chest. Give me the random treasure chest. Oh, it's a potion. Okay, so we have horrendous meteor of death. Yeah. Yeah. HP boost. I mean, we always like HP, but relics are good as well. Yeah, that's horrific. Hunter's Tarot. Visibility. Each potion uses HP. Absorbs all hit points. After absorbing, you gain max hit points. None of these are particularly jumping out at me as being good. Visibility, I guess. But it's not really good. Yeah, exactly. That's it's good to note. Very good to note. Yeah, that meteor is horrendous. Oh. Well, there was a bouncy back, so I forgot that that particular thing was damage dealt by 1% for 3 coins. Each time entering a new area, gain an additional 5% of current coins on top of 8. New area? I'm assuming that's not a new room. Let's see. We have 51 coins. 54 coins, so it is actually new rooms. So let's see if we can beat this one passively, because I don't particularly want to become visible. But we will see if we can just passive is feasible. Oh dear. Yeah, I like the fact that it's just stomping on all my spell books. Oh boy. Finish him. Ancient blood. Some gems. Okay. Oh boy. So the regen on both of these is pretty awesome. Cast interval on the shapeshifter is pretty good. The delay is pretty bad. So I'd lean more toward this one. That's simultaneous firing. I'd lean more toward this one, especially because it's got some extra stuff, although none of them are particularly amazing. But that's the thing, is the mimicry spell can be really good. It can also be completely useless. But it can be really, really good. The thing is, I think the Nova only does the first spell that it finds. I don't think it grabs multiple. So yes, the mimicry would technically mimic the meteor, but I don't think it would then I don't think the Nova would then do twice as many meteors. I don't think so, anyway. Unless I can mimic the Nova and then make the Nova do multiple things, but then I don't think I can mimic the Nova and then have a spell that the Nova makes. Unless the Nova can make Novas. Oh god. What if you had a Nova that spawned Novas, which then spawned meteors? Oh god, that order would be horrendous, but amazing. The cost of firing that spell would be potentially impossible to cast. Yeah, I think that would be potentially impossible to cast, because it would be another 5 times as expensive. And I think at the moment it's... Yeah, I think it would be too much. Yeah, exactly, Chosen One. I'm definitely not giving anything indiscriminate to my spawns. I think the mimicry... I think the mimicry isn't going to work well with the Nova just because of the sheer expense. So I'm leaning toward the one that's got better cast delay. Because it's a 0.3 cast delay. It's the black hole that's slowing it down to 0.4. Accelerator could be useful. It's actually a tricky one. I might go with the asteroid though. Just because of the sheer... Just the cast delay. I don't like the 1.3 second cast delay on the shapeshifter. Okay, so what are we... So there's the asteroid. Let's swap back to the tranquility. Oh god, it's really screwed everything up, hasn't it? Let's... So, what am I replacing? Maybe the devouring wand is good if I can actually kill things with it, but I'm hardly ever firing now. The portable library is powerful, but I'm gonna replace the soul devouring orb just because it's not really doing anything. At the moment, I'm not doing anything with it. Now I can do something with it. And it might just be make a million black holes and pops. Maybe just pops. You know what I mean? Like if I just turn around and say, make pops. Make pops and black holes. Is it simultaneous firing? No, it was the other one that was that. So it might well be just... Yeah, because I can spawn the pops, go invisible, and then just allow my passive effects to do their job. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one to actually assess what is the best option. There we go. I've got 78 coins, which is not too many, actually. Not for this last stage. Oi. Oi, I'm invisible. Go away. Oh boy. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Yeah, I did forget to... Wait, get off me. Oh, it's eating one of my pops. Yeah, it's not clever to drag a grimoire that's summoning storms on top of yourself. But they do it anyway. Oh yeah, random relic upgrade please. It's upgraded my hunter talisman, so I'm even more improved invisibility. Jesus. Okay. Oh, an awakening potion. Oh, I have to make a decision. Temporary things. Gains coins equal to... So that will... And then that is unlocks all objects. So I'm just going to drink the give me goodies. More spells maybe? I feel like more spells is a good choice. More money is always a good choice. I can't stay still. Oh, the summons hopefully will allow me to stay still long enough. Yeah. I always fail to pay attention to exactly which enemy is the one. The top one. Oh boy, why am I in the middle? Okay, so we've got a shop. I think a shop is a good idea with this many coins. Oh, hang on. Why don't I collect the spells as well? So we've got a Hand of Cthulhu's. Okay, so we're now going to change our summoning to Hands of Cthulhu's and Pops, which drains the crap out of it, but they are good. So that's a good set of summons. Okay. That's a good set of summons. So I'm going to go to the shop. Sometimes I wish I could turn it off more conveniently than just, you know. Yeah, it's getting pretty rough. Shame there's no side rooms. I can't quite see what the DPS on that nearest mannequin is. I'm assuming because of the other ones being in the 400 range, that that's going to be something obnoxious. But yes, I'll accept that. A key, always worth grabbing a key. What is this one that's stupidly expensive? Well, I mean, tentacles are always fun. I've got tentacles coming out of my body, chaining me to books. I've got tentacles coming out of the ground. Collector staff. So the wand is a throwaway staff because it literally can't do anything. But wand spirit, the wand will also battle for you. You see, that again, that might be something that then means I can stay invisible. I'm gonna grab it, obviously. And then, oh god, grab the asteroid back. Oh my god. There's a lot of things that have fallen on the floor. No, it wasn't the asteroid, but it was the... Hang on. There's that back to thing. I like how the fact that now I've got 1 and 2 auto casting for me. Yeah, this is the way it goes. This is where it's at. Now I can summon all of the things without doing anything. Yeah, this is ridiculous. But I like it. Also, I can make it so that I have umbilical cords on the pops. And also... Oh god, it works for them all as well. Look at that! Look at them go! This is the most ridiculous passive damage build. It's ridiculous. But I like it. I'm liking this. All I need now is to have some other kind of summons, and we're well away. So it's the do-nothing build, except every now and again I'll decide that I want to click this button and do something hideous to the enemy. This is insane. I fucking love it, though. Okay, well... yeah, let's grab a large health, but also grab that volley back. I could volley something like those. Yeah, I can't turn off the sound, unfortunately, guys. Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't give me the things. They're not locked in, though, are they? Okay, let's just move some of these things out the way. Then grab that one. Then grab that. It's a bit awkward, this is. It's not really... This is awkward. So, okay, I've got all of the other things in. I see, so that's going to weaken the wand. The wand spirit I want to utilise. I do want to utilise the wand spirit, but I'm not sure exactly how to. Like, I'm not sure exactly... God, I've got too many spells now. I don't think the Deceptive Mine is worth keeping. What happens if I do that? So now I have a floating spell book that just spawns things. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the volley would be potentially simultaneously firing all of them, that is true. See, that spellbook should be fighting for me, but it's not really attacking the enemy, which is a shame. This does look insane. This because it is insane. I think because it's an auto-casting wand, it's kind of getting in the way of the wand spirit. I think the spirit is really nice, but I don't know whether or not I'm going to be able to actually use it. The automatic navigate is cool. Yeah, my poor CPU is probably not having a fun time. Oh, here we go. Frost crystal, that sounds like a fun time. So now the spellbooks will freeze and poison the enemy. Yes, yeah, that's the thing, is the pops that are connected to me aren't actually going to be pops that I get. They're not, unfortunately, going to work. Why is the middle one not firing? Oh, no, it is. It is. Yeah, there were some pops that were... Yeah, so it is firing. I'm just being dumb. Shall we just leave this godforsaken place after getting some shields? Let's go get some money. Which one is the meteor thing? There it is. Getting my invisibility back after summoning the meteors is a bit nerve-wracking because I have to stay still for it. So it's like, yeah. Okay. Crafting. I'm going to go straight into here and craft some spells. I've got a little bit of money, so hopefully that'll be enough to do it. I think some of this is free anyway. I do have 3 black holes, so I can mix up 3 black holes into 1 mega black hole, which does over twice as much damage. And its radius increases over time. Oh no. What a shame. It also gets me a bit more space. I could always give the books volley so that they spawn black holes as well as storms. I think that might be a useful thing. The split is interesting. The hover might not be that much use, but if I do that and then give them a mega black hole... And then the black holes spawn into 3 black holes, because that's not hideous enough as it is. So my books will now spawn rainbows. They will recharge very slowly, but when they do it, it's just going to be more indiscriminate horror for the enemy. I kind of feel like more chaos is better. Although the rainbows aren't doing it for me. make the black holes homing black holes. I am so confused as to what's going on right about now. I think there's some weird stuff going on. Does that mean that the black holes are homing black holes? It doesn't look like they're quite doing it. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what it's doing. And whether or not the homing is really doing its job. Kind of feels like it might be, but it's hard to tell. Poison is good. I'm not so concerned about that. So insane, but I like it. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm happy with what's going on. Yeah, it's summoning the books too soon for them to get into play, and then they're despawning. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Relic. Oh, I didn't even do anything else in that room. I was way too hasty leaving that room. Yeah, I'm not sure why I left the room so bloody quickly. Really don't know. That was a mistake. Oh well, it is what it is. Cord one, yeah, maybe. I don't know whether the cord will then be frozen, but maybe. Yeah, let's go tentacles, because why the hell not? Yeah, maybe. Or it might be worth just doing that so that the tentacles are ice. And the pops and the tentacles now are icy. Because then there'll be more tentacles and pops than books in theory. So that, technically, I think that's the better place for the icy thing, I think. Also, I'm not convinced by the black hole being such a good option, but maybe it is. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell. We'll figure it out. I'm not going to waste my time in a forge again, because I've wasted the last time, so let's go for more spells. Evidently. Oh, I was trying to get them in the umbilical cord and then just jumped down a hole. Because that's the best way of killing the enemies. Weirdly enough, the tentacles are helping me keep track of where I am. It's not necessarily their original purpose. So we've got... What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Charging mode, another resonance rune. I wonder if the resonance rune can be forged into something more powerful. But yes, I am very tentacly right now. Lots of hovers. We've not really got anything particularly good as far as new spells. So let's just go and get... Yeah, it's kind of cool, Delta. It really is. I mean, the shield's kind of cool. You know, I'll accept that, especially in this area with there being so many individual enemies. We can go in a side room. Oh, hello, random person. Hi. My. You're here to rescue me? I'm incredibly lucky. This place gives me a weird feeling. I can't tell which way's which. Ended up trapped here alone. You want me to come to your camp? Well, why not? Maybe I can help protect you guys. And keep this for self-defense. A mega mimicry cube. I mean, I don't know. She's if she can see through my invisibility that casually, then I guess she's powerful. Yeah, we want her on our side. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I look perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. You know. It's a shame you can't really see me very well because of all of the umbilical cords and the fact that I'm invisible and the fact that I'm zoomed all the way out. But hey, you know. So, can this cube be used for some awesome effect? I mean, I could put it here. It could actually duplicate the black holes to make the black holes the horrific thing. So I could end up with mega black holes. So the books could spawn a ridiculous amount of mega black holes. I mean, that seems reasonable to me. The poison is very, very good. We know that. We've got freezing umbilicals. One just scatter 3, but there's no multicast on it. I think we may... Let's just see what the black holes are like. Because they technically should home in on the enemy. So let's go fight this dude again. He's pretty tough. kind of weirdly easy, that was. That was weirdly easy. Like, at first, it looked like he was tanking quite well. And then, you know, I'm starting to meteor strike him. And it was just like, yeah, that wasn't particularly difficult. Nice. So grab the laser. Laser. And then track. Oh, I don't have space for track. Yes. Yes, you're probably right, actually. Yes, you're probably right. So now the spell books are going to do even more horrible things to the enemy. But yes, we don't need umbilical cords on the books because they're fleeting because of the sheer limit that I have on them. Could do, but then that slows. That's the problem. There is Dr. Halo. I want this to fire as rapidly as possible because every single time this fires, we've got a chance of these two ones doing their thing. So if I add more to here, it's going to slow it down. And if it slows down, then yeah, it won't be doing as much. But yeah, I think we probably don't. Well, I mean, we could try the resonance rune upgrade if we get the opportunity. The hover, I'm not particularly bothered with. Let's grab the track. Let's go into here. Oh, that spawned in a really annoying place. Right, you have a meteor then. And that's how you do it. We have a spiky chest. I want what's in the spiky chest. It's goodies! Okay. More health or more money? I'm tempted with more... I don't know. Well, let's grab the key first before we miss it. Health. Even just passive damage on this build is insane. The moment when I start firing that Nova Meteor thing, we start getting some insane amounts of damage. And I love the fact that the moment those big weird... Oh my god, so many black holes. Those big weird things split up into their little components. All the spellbooks just start spamming black holes. Ooh, okay. Let's first see what's in the curse chest. Lose 1 coin on each door. Probably worth it. I mean, I've not got that many doors left in me. You know what I mean? I've just gained enough money to completely counteract the curse already. That's kind of cool. What are this? Unlock all doors in the current room. That's useful. Temporary increase mana. Do I want this potion? Yeah, okay. And then I grab that. And then we go in here. Oh, it's this one. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I don't know. Let's just fire it. Oh, we might go for the shiny ones. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's not amazing. You know what I really need, and I've been putting off for a while? I'm going to very quickly have a, a little break, because I need the loo. I need the loo. That's the way it's going. So yeah, let me have a little brief intermission because of toilet reasons, and I'm going to get some music going, and I will be right back. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. So there we go. We are done. We're back to how we were. So this charge mode, I'm not really doing anything with the charge mode that I've got. So what I can do is I can just grab the better charge mode, and hey presto, I've got another go at this. Oh, that bounced a lot. It's going sort of the same way as it did before. Oh, what is that? I can't see anything. This is an endless chest. When opening a chest, there's a 30% chance of generating another chest. It's a nice... I think we can have one more go, at least. Like, it's hurting me, but it's not hurting me too much. Next one will be a bit too painful for me to endure. Oh, okay. 1% chance of instantly kill non-boss. Okay, so we've just gotten a load of relics for a very low price. Totally normal trees. To be honest, yeah, all totally normal. Okay, let's do the horrendous going from more spells is not. We've got so many spells as it is. We really need a forge, and for me to then not forget to use the forge. This is so dumb of me. Ooh. Okay. Right. But new spells are always fun, but so is a shop. We've got 70 coins. 70 is enough to get stuff. See, 70 is enough for potentially a new wand. An Archmage's wand? Well, I mean... This seems like a reasonable thing for me to want. However, I don't think it's much better than what we've already got. In the grand scheme of things. We've got... Yeah, I don't think it's actually massively better than what we've got. Really. Like, it is better than some stuff, but... I don't think it's worth 58. Oh god. No, I think the laser's better. The speed of that! So yes, basically it's, yeah, no, good call me even just checking that. Yeah, and the laser's a bit sort of more reliable damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Oh god. Yeah, that's a lot. See, I've got no modifiers that really help too much. The horror of the poison black hole swarm. Yeah, the laser is incredibly quick. We like the laser. Some shield, buy some health. What is that thing? Energy saving mode. Pillars. Pillars are another summon, but we don't really need that. Yeah, it does not need a few things, but the thing is, they're not slowing it down. So I'm gonna leave them in just because they can be stored there. I mean, I might actually turn around and just say this. It's gonna be like the ring of death. It's a bit crap. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy build. I don't know. What will the pause do? Will it just leave? Oh, it will actually leave death trails. No, good call. Good call on the pause. Because that means that although it won't do damage over time, it does mean that... Well, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do damage over time. I'm pretty sure it is just a case of it gives it more opportunity for enemies to... Yeah, more opportunity for enemies to walk into it. So it's basically I can create a whole area of denial of like, yeah, this area enemies walk into at their peril. More likely that it will hit things. Although, what if I was to then... That was actually pretty good. The spinny thing is fun, but I'm gonna leave. Right, let's actually go and kill things. Yeah, I think things are working well. Now we've got another laser, but there's no point in picking up another laser because we've got this laser. Let's go for his relic and see what happens. Oh, we've got a curse remover. I can't even remember what this curse does. I think I lose money or something. so confident that I don't mind sacrificing health. Jeez. I don't mind sacrificing health during the fights to get rid of a curse. Just because, you know. Yeah. Huh. I think the 11% chance to dodge attacks. Effectively, it means that... Although that's a rare one. Slows down any projectile... You know what? Yeah, let's go for the rare one. I haven't seen that one before. Are those meteors homing? Yeah, I think they basically... there's something about the Arcane Nova that then makes them homing. Like, it spawns the projectiles. Like, the Arcane Nova, although it is itself a projectile, it kind of behaves a little bit like a summon. So it will then spawn the meteors, but it seems to spawn the meteors on the nearest enemy. So it's like, yeah, it does some. It's very, very cool. It's the bottom line. More health. We are doing rather well, guys. I know it's, you know, you could, if you believe in jinxing, then I've definitely just done that. But the thing is with being invisible is it's a case of, do I know that this enemy is going to just randomly turn into me, like veer into me, or not? Like, or am I okay to stand still? God, that was an easy one. What even is this aura? It's the stagnant droplet. One of those ones. Ooh, I mean, it's feasible. Obviously not maybe with that particular one, but... Yeah, there are interesting effects with this. Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, it slows it down a little bit, but I like it. Oh, okay, Paigey. Let's have a little look at that. Kiss My Kill, Astron Gale, or Shadowheart. Gotta kill Shadowheart. Shadowheart is just, I don't know, there's nothing nice about her. And I guess maybe Kiss Astron because, Asterion, sorry. Marry Gale. Gale is the husband. God. Gale as a husband would be just best hubby in the world. As long as you can get his ego in check. But generally, yeah, yeah. Shadowheart doesn't do anything for me. I want more relics. I've got enough spells. Oh boy, I'm glad there aren't that many holes in this particular room, or any, because I can't see shit with all these black holes. Affect radius of spells and relics by 20%, so bigger black holes. Reduces indiscriminate damage taken to 1%. Oh, that's an interesting one. Oh my god. But 1% is still a lot if there's an awful lot of indiscriminate damage. But that's actually very, very cool. If you, like, if I made all my spell books spam meteors, for example, that would be very useful. You're still going to take some damage, and it still might be too much damage. But yeah, very nice. Not for this build, but very nice nonetheless. I like the area effect boost. It's got to be the area effect boost. That's just going to make everything nicer. So I've got 5 keys. Let's... oh, it's a spiky chest anyway. I don't matter. Get those shinies. Let's open this up. Alright, it's going to be a survive the bullet storm. Oh, hang on. It is literally survive. You can't kill these things. It's really awkward with the lasers being as they are. Okay, I lost a bit of health for an upgraded frost. Not great, but could have been a lot worse. What's the difference between? So that's 1.5, that's 3. Yep, definitely worth the upgrade. Was it worth the health? I don't know, especially right before a boss. Maybe not the best choice. Ah, well, let's just do it. Let's do it. I mean, I could describe it as a tentacle-filled eyeball. I mean, I feel like indescribable is probably a little bit of a misnomer. I'm glad it can't see me. Oh, it's this thing again. I forgot about this. Oh yeah, this is the one where you have to kind of get closer to it, because then there's more gaps. Oh boy. I don't know what they are, but thankfully I don't have to move as much as I sometimes... Whoa, shit, but now I do. God damn. I think I got it. Yeah. Oh god, just in time for not getting that. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's a thing. What is the thing? Haha, that's it. I must be a genius!
No one's coming back from that passage. It's shrouded in mystery. I've got a bad feeling. The ancient gods from the legends don't look like this. They're more imposing.
Imposing? That's an odd choice of words. Oh, by the way, what's this?
It's alive. I sense powerful madness emanating from it. Since we've reached the end, why not take it back for study? It might reveal something valuable.
I mean, that seems reasonable. It's... What a build. What a weird build. Oh. I guess this is a thing. Let's save the image, I guess. So I completed it on normal difficulty, but I've got a thing we're taking back to the camp. I guess chosen? Oh, maybe. Yeah, they're wondering where I am. Yeah, bad if you fall into the toilet. I don't think I have completed it. I think I've just kind of unlocked hard mode or something. You've reached the deepest part of the passage? Remarkable. And returned from there alive? Incredible. I wouldn't dare to approach that area. Hero, what is this thing you've brought back? I have no idea. Thought I'd see if it's edible. Foolish. How could you even consider eating something like this? This thing looks abnormal at first. I suggest we dispose of it. Oh, we maybe should have disposed of it. Oh. Ugh! What the? Oh my god, it's a tentacle girl. What the fuck is that? Oh. Is this a demon? No, she's human. A human sacrifice offered by those pilgrims. It appears to be true. They sacrificed young girls for magic power. But why does she look like a demon? It seems the sacrificial ritual was interrupted, leaving this girl in a state between human and demon. I have no idea what voice to give her. There's only so many voices I can do. What the hell is she wearing? And what is going on with that? I mean, I'm just going to have to just do any old thing. Where am I? Am I still alive? I mean, yeah, I guess if you can ask the question, where am I? It's probably a fair choice assumption that you're still alive. So I think, I'm guessing that each time you get to the end of the game, you then unlock the next thing, and then you go through again to keep on unlocking more and more things. So it might up the difficulty, it might give me more options or something, I don't know. I'm gonna have another drink of booze before we continue, because booze is important. And also, maybe pour another one. Ah yes, as Freya has eloquently put it, we are on a late night tonight. I do not have work tomorrow, so I won't be disappointing anyone by disappearing partway through something. Yeah, each run can be a surprising length of time. Like, what was that? 1 hour 44? It said that last run was. Ooh. That's better. Oh boy. Why is it all women that are surrounding me, apart from the old dude? Like, it's just like, I think the developers of the game just had this whole thing. Because it is a very anime-y type thing. But now we've got the weird monster girl. Oh, cutscene. Well, not cutscene. Oh, keep pet cell. Yeah, okay, no worries. Let's have a little look. Blah, 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 blah. Keep pet cell. Albert, Scratch, and Tara. Oh, Tara, though. You've got to... I I would sell Scratch, because as much as Scratch is a good boy, Scratch is kind of a bit of a boring good boy. I would pet the owlbear, and I would definitely keep Tara. I mean, Tara is amazing. I mean, to be fair, Wild Magic, you joke, but I think that might be some of the mentality behind some of this. I have no idea what this tentacle girl's all about. I'm just going to read it normal, because I can't keep putting funny voices on everything. Because I have no idea what funny voice.
Maybe I could do a voice like this. I mean, actually, it would be quite funny.
Because, you know, tentacles and slime and... I don't bloody know. Got an eyeball on one of those tentacles.
They tricked me. Left me alone in there. My last memory is being surrounded by monsters.
How could they do that to a lovely girl like you? Is that sarcasm?
Just having my life back is a blessing. Oh, is this the hero you mentioned? Hero, I heard you saved me. I hope my current appearance won't frighten you.
Seriously? What could be cooler than a tentacle girl? Slurp. Oh, God.
I can no longer fight, but I possess the knowledge of the old gods. With enough chaotic core, I can grant you access to more potent spells during your adventures.
Cool. That works. Let's have a little look at what that's all about. Oh my god, so those cores that we found that unlocked her, each one might then allow us to buy a buff. Spell focus. When picking up a spell, choose from a selection of 3. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh my god. Kiss, marry, kill, tentacle girl, witch girl, and the old man. So the witch girl, I'm guessing you're talking about this one? The one that's actually nice, rather than this one who is uppity. She just doesn't like me, which is fair. She's skeptical. She's a skeptic. And grumpy. And what about... yeah. So, I mean... kiss, marry, kill. I mean, kill the old man. Sorry, old man. Probably kiss the tentacle girl and then marry the witch girl. Because I feel like she's going to be like a more normal kind of long-term partner. But kind of curious. Got to at least kiss her once, I suppose. You might be horribly scarred mentally for life, perhaps. But, yeah. Got to find out, haven't you? Got to try everything once within reason. And I think it's within reason, you know? Oh, boy. Right then, let's talk to the nice witch. Hero, ever since you rescued Lillian, the monsters in the forest have grown more hostile. Something seems to be stirring in the distance, affecting the creatures of this world. Please be cautious when venturing out. Ah, so I think they have upped the difficulty then, we'll see. I mean, no. Unless they have eyelids, and then it sometimes can be cute to kiss someone's closed eyes. It can be kind of cute, but they don't look like they have eyelids. So kissing the eyeball itself, no. Just no. Are there any more sets? So we've got the summoner set. We've got various. Complete chapter 3 on hard difficulty. At the same one, all 3 ones equipped with wand spirit. Oh, I should really mentally make note of these. With wand spirit. So we've got to have like all 3 wands have wand spirit would unlock then some weird genie leg thing. Oh no, I've accidentally done a thing. I like the magician set. It's good. Oh, there is a path on the right. Oh, it's that battle girl that we rescued. Hey! Oh, so we can... oh, geez, you can test builds. So basically any spell that you have attained, you can then test it out in like a sandboxy thing. I mean, I wouldn't either, Little Horn, to be fair, but, you know, Oh, this chosen one, yeah, the whole, God, it takes a while to charge this up. This is kind of cool. So you can practice with things as well, which is kind of cool. I bet it won't allow you to hack that achievement. I like the fact that they just orbit me like that. And look at that, yeah, that one knows that it's in range of something. But yeah, I suspect that that's not going to be enough for me to get that achievement. But that's kind of cool. I like how these ones are just kind of following me around and zappy zappy. It's kind of cool. Yeah, what would the books do with a lightning rush? That would be fun. I don't know why I'm just spamming 4 of them, but you know. Okay, let's get a spell book summoned. Right, it's taking a while to charge up. Sometimes when I'm running, it's not charging. The spellbook just goes like, kamikaze! And then it sits there doing nothing while it charges up. Not ideal, that, for a spell on the spellbook. Like, it's kind of funny, but okay, that's kind of cool. I like that little testing ground. And yeah, it resets everything back to normal now. Huh. I mean, definitely tentacles. Oh, I suppose, yeah, because it's the wand itself that needs to move now that it's got its own spirit. Yeah. Kind of cool. That kind of makes sense. I love how much each effect does synergize and operate correctly. Anyway, let me talk to the old man. Hero, the heart that trapped Lillian holds significant research value. I've extracted something valuable from the remaining fragments. The chaotic core. I wonder if you can make use of it. Oh, I get a chaotic core. So now I can go to her and unlock one of these things. I mean, that sounds amazing. When picking up a spell, choose from a selection of 3. I mean, holy hell. You could build exactly what you want almost. You know, you're going to find something that's going to match what you have. The Elemental Spell Pack. Discover the following spells in the adventure after activation. Oh, I see. So these are spells that you could never find, but by activating this, it would then make them available in future. So it would kind of unlock future possibilities. I have no idea what they do. They kind of sound cool. The Supply Pack. Discover the following spells in the adventure board. Evil Slayer Sword, Boomerang Blade, and Capacity Expansion Stone. Oh, so I'm guessing that's something you plug into a wand and then it just gives it more slots. Or maybe it's more inventory capacity. I don't know. And then Triggered Spell Pack. Discover the following spells in the adventure. Duet. So it's a Duet, Dazzling Fireworks, Serial, and Echo. So I'm guessing that's kind of like the trigger spells in Noita and stuff. That first one sounds really bloody good though. So I'm just going to go straight ahead and get this one. So I'm guessing that's just that. I have a thing. Right, let's see about the other upgrades. We have 299. So no 1 slots really, because that's 900. That's a lot. Could unlock more talents. We have 30 of the ancient blood. What can we unlock with ancient blood? Increase the chance of finding spring in the room, allowing you to blah, blah, blah. More potions. Reinforce something. 1 extra key on each adventure. Does that mean I start with a key then? Increases the chance of finding berry bushes. I mean, that sounds good. The treasure vaults. Yeah, let's do a treasure vault. Another one that costs 5 or less. So a keychain, let's see what that does. Yes, it immediately means I have a key. And then unlock more talents. Coin room. Initial coin. Oh, so that's how much I start with. That's then how much you get when you go to a coin room. So you can buff the amount of coins that you're going to be getting. So initial coin... Wow, that's jumped a lot. I never did click the whole regen thing. Yeah, that's... Oh, the coin room is pretty pretty good. Yeah, I think the inventory slot. Yeah, definitely. I'm always running out of inventory slot. Let's start with more hit points. I mean, a lot of these probably is not... There's no, like, there's no wrong answer with a lot of these things, I think. Do. So yeah, now I've got those weird cores as a resource. Huh. And this is then the monster beastery, is it? Huh? Oh. We've still got some mystery bosses. See, we've got the spells, which we know. So many ones that we've not encountered, or not at least chosen. Most of the relics have now been at least used at some point. I think it's a case of it's not about what's been discovered; it's about what I've chosen. Because that one looks like that helmet that reduces indiscriminate damage to 1%. No, it's not. So it looks like just simply coming across them unlocks them. Okay. One potion we've yet to come across. Oh, many curses we've yet to come across. Okay. I am going to go again. And I like this starting arcane explosion thing. I quite like this whole build. So now... Oh, we've unlocked hard mode. Oh, and there's an extra thing. Oh my god. So yeah, if you have hard mode enabled, there's a 4th area you can get to. So monster hit points are increased, more aggressive, Magic Crystal and Ica yield is 50%. Cool. Behind enemy lines, Abyss of Antiquity. Yeah, I mean, let's go hard mode. Why the hell not? Yeah, enemies are definitely going to be harder, apparently. Okay, hit point increase. Ah, but my spells. We need spells. We need spells. And of course we get choices. Oh my god. I guess damage enhanced for now. Oh, 2 spell rewards, of course, yeah. Oh, I see. So, okay. So it's not as amazing as I thought, but it is still good. It's definitely, I thought each time you got a spell you would get a choice of 3, but it's when you get a reward of 2 spells, you get to choose 2 out of 3. Still damn good. So far, everything's fine. Another, some magic bullets. Yeah, well, let's get that. And that. To be honest, that's not actually that great. Yeah. More coins before I have a shop. More health. Okay. We're still on the base spell, which is a bit disappointing, but yeah, that guy wasn't particularly tough. All of the good stuff. Okay, so it's venomous bite is always poison. This one's got a slow regen, relatively speaking, but has a lot of mana. It's cheap, but yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go with the old wand, I think. It's still that, but it's a slow regen, but it does have more capacity for things. So with any luck, increased chance of crit. Don't know why I didn't plug that in earlier. What the hell is that? I do not like it. Oh my god, what is that? Yeah, we're getting some different enemies, and they're a bit more powerful. Yeah, the electrified crown actually has served me well in the past. I just walked into poison because I'm clever. Multi-shot is good. Venom crystal is very good. And actually that then doubles things. So yeah, now it's like, not only is it poisonous, but it's doubling, because that multi-shot does turn a single spell into 2 spells, whereas some of them just mean that it casts multiple spells simultaneously. So that's massively increased my damage output. I have 2 keys. I'm going to use one on this. Ugh. Unable to cast spells for 5 seconds in entering a room. No. Scatter. Yeah, I'll have the scatter one. Ooh, Healy. That's good. Sure. Oh, hang on. Resets. I didn't think that through. Yeah, it's very random. Okay. Well, it is what it is. So I get 3 shields on entering a room, but then I lose 2 hit points. Yeah, the unable to cast spells is too bad. It's not good. Oh, a shop. I'm gonna go for a shop. Definitely grab a key. What is this? Magic reservoir. Charge 4 energy for every critical hit. That's almost nothing. Yeah, 4 energy for every critical? Yeah, that's a bit weak, in my opinion. Memory Cube is good. Not going to be useful to me right now, but might be useful. Yeah, exactly, Chosen. It might be useful in the future. I do like Split. Umbilical Cord is weird, but I don't have any summons yet. Shields are good. Yeah, Mimicry Cube is good, but at the moment not useful. But it will probably be useful in the future. I mean, I could get it and just leave it there as passive, but it's really not good. 4 energy for every critical hit. Yeah, I mean, it's just not, it's not great. But if there's nothing else to buy, I mean, there really isn't that much else. I mean, I can get some shields. I'd rather buy shields than that crappy wand. Screw it. But I still have enough to buy the wand as well. You know what? Yeah, let's just do it. I actually don't know then what to put in it. Like, yeah. I guess just bullets. It will just bullet things. Not really, yeah, probably shouldn't have got it. See, the crit rate on here is quite high, but at no point am I getting crits. I don't think you can get crits on dummies, maybe. I don't know. It is what it is. That crown is paying dividends again. Yeah. Don't have enough to reforge, really. Yeah, relics are always nice. Ow. I don't think it's charging at all. Like, I'm just not getting crits. So I don't think that wand is doing anything. Ooh, yeah, extra damage. My tail is getting long. Too soon for another shop. Oh, no, well, it's a flamey boy. Mimic arcane explosion. Yeah, but it's not going to do anything. The thing is, the Mimicry Cube just simply then becomes a second Arcane Explosion. So it'd be like having Arcane Explosion in both of those slots. So all it's going to do is alternate between them. See? So it's actually doing nothing. Actually, it sort of does something, but it's not good. Because the interval is smaller, so I get a sudden quick blap. But the problem you've got with that is that it just drains the mana too much. Yeah, it's not quite what's needed. It's going to be useful, but not yet, I don't think. And this thing is doing nothing. And it might be that it has to be the selected wand. At which point it's like, it's not got enough slots. Yeah, it was a bad purchase. It was a bad purchase. I understand that. I accept it. They're hitting my tail, and my tail dislikes them. Yeah, because I'm just limited by my mana at this point. Oh boy, let's see what's going on. Come on, boss. Ah, yes. It's just going to take so much damage from my tail. Jesus. That was savage. Flawless victory. So I've unlocked the blood room. Oh, I've got the other thing. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Okay, so both of them, the mana and the recharge is about the same. This one's a much more rapid fire, slightly more scatter. Both are bad scatter. Holding this wand. Oh, I see. We're not holding, so it regenerates when I'm not holding it better. Ooh, but this one makes all my wands better. Get that one. That old wand is just, it's just no good, you know. It's rubbish. So is this. There we go. so I guess we're going to see what's in here and how horribly expensive they are. Okay, so we've got silver key. Oh, I sacrifice 58 points of maximum health to never need keys again. The Hourglass of Time. Upon death, gain 1 chance to revive. Resource 50%. Okay. Merchant's Bauble. When encountering a shop or crafting room, a special room will always appear. I like that one and that one, but that's an awful lot of health sacrifice to get those. The always having keys? I'm going to go for the Hourglass of Time and leave it at that. That's a lot. And that's simultaneous firing. So that now actually is worth having that. It drains the maximum mana a lot, so I'm unsure of exactly whether that's worth it. Because all it's going to do is overkill things and drain mana as a result. So I'd almost rather have the weaker damage. But because we've got high rapid fire, it just means that I've got a bit more control over the damage that I'm doing to things. Rather than overkilling everything and then running out of mana. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. Well, more health. I don't have enough health. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many enemies spitting crap. Okay, well, there's a random door here. Let's go and try out the puzzle. Chain lightning. Okay. Well, it's not useful yet. Story of my life. But again, when we get another one that does a little bit more oomph, that will be useful potentially. Let's go for a relic. Well, they were easy. Yeah, staying agile is good. More health. Bad butterflies. Okay, there's a shield generating thing. Why can't that chest explode? Yeah, that's the thing, is it's double the damage and then double the cost, of course. But it just means I'm going to overkill more often and then run out of mana more often. You know. Yeah, projectile speed at the moment isn't that... Oh god, I got a health heart. I mean, it's not useless, but... smash the pillars. Okay. Let's get this coinage. What the hell is that? Oh, I do not like that. Oh, hello, buddy. No, don't you do that. No, no, no. Bad. Oh god, it's like a mini boss. That is tanky. Oh god. I don't know how to hurt it. It's taking damage. Jeez, that's tough. That was a tanky boy. Oh my god. Enchanting coin, that's a new one. Consumes and shoots out 20% of gold coins. For each coin consumed, base damage of the spell increases by 10%. The gold coins will then reoccur upon spell completion. So you spit out 20% of your coins, but then you can recollect 10%. I'm assuming that's then 50% of the ones that were spat out? Or is it only 10% of the 20? So that's like hardly any of it. Let's try it. So 72, 57, 72. It seems to be all of them. Oh, it spell increases by 10%. So that's basically looks like a coin shotgun. You don't lose the coins, but obviously it's... Yeah, you don't lose any that's interesting. It's like a coin shotgun. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Does it multiply out the coins? No. It's just like infinite coin thing. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it's not useful right now, I suppose, but then again, it depends on how much damage it causes. If it causes a lot of damage, then it'll do it. Let's try it out. Let's go to the relic room. Yeah, relic room. Jeez. Oh, jeez, that bounced back. Yeah, this coin shotgun is pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. I'm lucky I had that levitation potion. I'm gonna throw that out there. I need to be careful with this coin shotgun, because as much as it's good, it's not. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Potentially. Yeah, the sheer damage output is kind of crazy. Thanks, chosen one. Sometimes I do remember things. It's a thing. So yeah, there doesn't seem to be any easy way of losing them other than firing them Yeah, just annihilated those ghosts. Ow. Unfortunately, I think I have lost a few coins. Oh, it's that Arcane Nova again. Yeah, I think I may have lost some coins because of the angles. Yeah, I have. I think I fired some and they hit a wall and then they fell in the pit. So I've got to be very careful about this. It's so damaging though. Oh my god, what about the Arcane Nova with the coins? Oh god, it fires them in all directions. That is bad. That is bad. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah. It's kind of funny though, but it's bad. Okay. What if I did like an Arcane Nova laser? I like it. I like it. Oh, I like that more. That's horrendous looking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking that. Yeah, better than using all my money on things and then losing it. Okay. Alright, let's go for relics. Oh god. It's actually a really expensive thing. Cast it! It's too expensive. It is too expensive. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just like the Arcane Nova, so it kind of tricked me. Ranger Boots, because Ranger Boots was always good. So let's, get rid of some curses, shall we? But yes. Yeah, let's not use Arcane Nova until we've got a way better thing. But then again, we could do Arcane Nova something else. See, the Arcane Nova laser isn't too bad. Yeah, the Arcane Nova laser's pretty good. Just before I didn't even look to see what was next. I'm liking this. The Arcane Nova is a very interesting beast. Yeah. The Arcane Nova is a very nice thing. You just gotta find the right spell to pair with it because it is very expensive. Arcane Nova Ray of Disintegration. That sounds fun. But also the laser buff. Laser buff. Ray of Disintegration. Let's do the laser buff because the laser buff is going to be more expensive. But the laser is so much better. Basically, it's the crits. Let's have a little look at this direct comparison. So it does more damage. It has crit rate and penetration. So now I have that awesome thing. Spell on your other wand. Plus Arcane Nova. You mean the magic bullet Arcane Nova? Yeah, the range isn't particularly great, is it? I don't know, the laser looks cooler. And the damage isn't... And the damage is more. Yeah, I think with this being the higher level one. Yeah, I think the laser's better. It's instantaneous, longer range, higher damage. Yeah, I think that's the only way to go. And unbelievably, it's the same cost. So, not unbelievably. Yeah, that's not going to work. 322.5 mana, that would be. Lol. I'm going to go for more spells. I've got money for a shot, but I need more spells. Can't block those ones. The tail is just good. Oh, don't spitty at me. Yeah, the tail's good for blocking those butterflies. Sort of like radius, rainbow, black hole. Rainbow is good. Black hole is good. Range could be useful in the future if I start doing area effect spells again. Obviously black hole's rare, so let's grab that. The boost is always good. Yeah. Let's do it that way. Yeah, the Arcane Nova is my best friend. No. Spiky chest. Seed of Greed. Ah, yes, I know that one. Absorbs hit points and then gives me more hit points. Jeez, yeah, they just shoot from across the map. Now I've run out of mana and it's a little bit awkward. Yeah, we're all good. We've got a side room and enough keys to explore it, so we're going to go and do that. See what's in there. Yeah, that's the thing, Chosen One. That Arcane Nova is just banging. Can I... Sorted. Oh, let me collect the actual prize. Meteor. God. Yeah. Arcane Meteor. Additionally launches 2 small meteors. Well, let's put thingy then down there. Let's have it bouncy. I mean, that's pretty nice. Broke one of those things. You know, one of the little was it the statues there? Oh, you can break those. That makes it easier if you can break the statues. So you can smash the statues and then help the puzzle. Okay. So basically, I've got some blaps. I've got some backup blap. Backup blap. Backup blap. That would be fun. Hell of a kick to it. Right. Yeah, relic. My health isn't great. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Jeez. A duplication potion. Duplicates all hit point recovery, shield, coin, and keys from the current room. Yeah, I wish I had some. Ah, shop. Yeah, let's go shop. Shop, 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 shop. Oh, there's no hearts! Damn you, shop. I mean, we've got that autonomous grimoire. What is this one? Charge 22 energy for every 45 damage done. That would charge up pretty quickly. That would charge up pretty damn quickly. 120 hit points. So yeah, I mean, it would definitely be nice. I could build a sort of a light version of the current spell into it. Kind of. And then it would fire off something. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna have to get the shields, because boy, do I need... Yeah, I'm gonna get the keys. Is that charge mode? Damage enhance, already got that. The grimoire. Yeah, the post slots aren't bad. 45 seems like a fairly easy thing for me to achieve. I mean, there you go. That's well over 45 then. Loads of it. So, that wand actually would be easy to get a lot of damage for. Thing is, can we squeeze this in here and actually have it do well? Because although that's... See, the poison's really good. We've looked in the past and we know that the poison is better than the damage increase. The poison just stacks nicely, and with it being a rapid fire laser thing, we know that that's good. So now let's have a little look at what we can put in here that's going to be really, really nice. What I want to know is why, since I'm doing... Is it because I'm not doing the damage? Why is that not charging up? That disappoints me. Maybe it is because I'm not doing the damage. It's nothing to do with me not doing the damage. Is it because I have to do 45 damage in one hit? That might be it, you know. Oh no. Yeah, it is. It is. You have to do that much in one hit. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. See, that's fun. But, unfortunately, it's really awkward. You see that? That's nice. Oh boy, that is something. That is something. I sort of like it. I sort of like it. Yeah. Arcane Nova with a ray of disintegration. Yeah. Let's improve the crit chance. Because on its own, that's actually very powerful anyway. And then just suddenly you get a disintegration rate thing. Okay, I'm okay with this. Obviously that then just does hideous damage as well. Okay. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, that was still a bit ropey though. Hit point healing, I need that. I need that. Yeah, the poisonous boulders are causing me issues just because of the amount of poison. I didn't think that I stepped in that, but I did. So, poison boulders, bad. Spinny boulders? No. So just normal boulders is probably the best bet. Otherwise I'm going to end up killing myself. Seriously, that was pretty nasty. Interesting wand though. Very interesting wand. Yeah, okay. Relic time and hope for just... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Damn it. But it's bringing me back. Okay, so that relic that I got was a good choice. Yeah, I'll have that crown. Okay. Skull of Cthulhu's pretty good. Multi-shot again might be quite good because I can multiply things out if I've got enough. So actually things like that, although it will then be even more expensive again, it's still nevertheless going to do a lot of damage. So the damage that it does is now double again, but the cost hasn't doubled. It might then suffer from the same problem that I was trying to avoid before, of having it too much damage in one go. Now the meteor is a lot of damage, but would it be multiple things? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. We'll see, won't we? Meteor is very good. What if? You know, what if I did do that? It's more expensive, but... Jeez, that's actually horrific. That might be horrific damage. Leaves a lot of poison behind. That's the only problem with that one. Skull of Cthulhu. There we go. We have Skull of Cthulhu up and ready. It's kind of working. It's certainly doing a lot of damage. There's Poison Cthulhu. Yeah, we can't get two Cthulhus, which is fine. Yeah, maybe. Poison Cthulhu, though. And then poison disintegration beams. That might work. I could. I think there's probably enough disintegration beams as there are. But that will only be the first spell, so unless it then duplicates the Nova... I mean, it might. But then the Nova, surely that Nova would try and mimic that Nova, which would then do that. So would we have Novas summoning Novas? I guess we're going to find out. Novas summoning Novas that summon poison disintegration beams? This seems like a reasonably good option. We'll see what it does. Damn it. This is not a good fucking spell. And I'm not getting any I'm not getting any of them. Oh, it's because it's so expensive. That is how expensive it is because of... Which means I think we're gonna end up... There we go. Oh my god! My frame rate! Ah! My frame rate! Please, no! I beg you! Give me back my... Ah, I think my CPU just had a panic attack. I hope you guys saw that. Oh. So yeah, basically what we've got is we've got the Arcane Nova, then creates an Arcane Nova, which then creates Poison Laser. Look how expensive the Ray of Disintegration is on that. 1,182.5 points to do that. Because it's a Nova creating some Poison Disintegration. Jeez, no wonder it took so long to charge up. Great for bosses if it ever trips, but jeez, that's a... Yeah, that's funny, but no. just no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I think we're gonna stick to the basic one Nova. But a Nova inside a Nova is obnoxious when it actually fires. Which is great, you know? It's fantastic. But oh boy. Oh boy. That was something. That took so long to charge up. Oh, what is going on here? 35 for every second stood still. Oh, I like that. We like that. We like that kind of thing. Kingdom's Guardian. We did well with that before. But that's because we were invisible. Still, it was very good. That crit thing is just not bloody working. So, let's obviously that works quite well. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do another of these because I do need another break. The thing is chosen, adding the mimicry to the disintegration, the Nova's still only going to cast one disintegration. Freya, no, come on, girl. How you get? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a very brief break again because we you know, there are things happening, you know, there are things happening, and we're gonna I'll be back in a bit. Oh boy, okay. So we're gonna see if we can do a bit more on this. I do like the meteors. That is good. It's a good meteor. So that's going to be a bit more reliable damage, but the damage is still pretty damn high anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Poison damage boost ray of disintegrations. Yeah. It is what it is. Hopefully I can reduce it, but either way. Let's head off to the next chapter. Ugh. So what's at the end of this chapter then? Because there's obviously another chapter, a new chapter we've not encountered before. After this chapter. But at the end of this chapter we found the weird thing with the tentacle girl. Larian or whatever her name was. I can't remember. I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with character names in fiction and games. I'm terrible with people names in reality. I'm just bad at names in general. Let's go see if we can... I need to put something in this slot. I think just a constant standing still laser beam is not a terrible idea. The bouncing off things is probably not as useful in this area that's got wraparound walls. But still, if it bounces, it's more likely to do something. Chain thing. This? What do you mean? Chain thing. Oh, this chain lightning. Maybe? I think it's meteors that aren't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't even look like it does anything, to be fair. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. More... let's go for money, actually. We have 5 keys. Let's see what's in here. We have Vengeful Spirits. When enemies perish, 20% chance of transforming into spirits, haunting me for 6 seconds. At least they're not permanent. Oh, but Pandora's Box is interesting. Summon limit is halved. I don't have any summons, so that doesn't matter too much. Summon unit limit times... What? 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 It's like, we're going to halve your summon limit, but we're going to double your summon limit. Okay. Well, it's easier to get rid of curses than to lose relics. So I'm going to do that because it'll be funny. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to randomly roll the magic bullet into something. More health, because I'm low on current health, so increasing the maximum health can only be a good thing. Yeah, the spirits don't seem to be doing a huge amount. Oh, that was a big boy. Okay, so far so good. Oh, I just ran into that meteor nearly. I need to be careful. Yeah, those spirits are basically useless, thankfully. So that's good. Yeah, I'm just going to do more damage when I take damage. Go away, spirit. So, resonance rune. We know what the resonance rune does. So, that will be useful if we want to do something. I don't know what yet. A black hole, I suppose. Black holes are cool. What is this? Simultaneous firing. So we can mimic a black hole. Extra range on the black hole. Do that. There we go. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Let's open this chest. What's in it? Oh, good. So yeah, basically stand still. Lots of black holes. Obviously, it's not going to be a huge amount of black holes if... oh my god, it's just like... Yeah, it's fast, so fast firing. So yeah, we're going to reduce it down to one black hole. Just because we drain the mana of that one so much. The precise shot, yeah, we can re-roll. Let's go money. Yeah, there's no aim on this at all. So you have to kind of predict the weird angles that things go on. Jesus. Oh, there's so many ghosts now, though. Oh, hello. Hello, buddies. Oh, I should not charge into that, should I really? Oh my god. Go away, ghosts. Hit point, recover shield and coin. Oh my god, yeah, I can't be doing that. Reforge, yeah, I think you are absolutely right. Skull of Cthulhu. I mean, we can go for it, try and get a second Skull of Cthulhu and then merge. I'm gonna mix the laser, I think. Volley, which is not great, but it'll do. We don't have 3 of anything, so let's just reforge. Oh, thank goodness things stop when you reforge. So we've got Skull of Cthulhu, we've got a volley, mimicry cube, arcane explosions kind of run its course a little bit. I like the oh, you can't actually do that with the enchanting coin. Rock and roll, let's reforge that. It's now a parasite. Yeah. Resonance rune might be fun. Might be fun to reforge. Arcane explosion, let's get rid of that. Now it's a damage buff. We've got 2 of those, so let's see if we end up getting another one. Volley, not particularly fussed with. Slime crystal. Umbilical cord might be fun if we do get summons. but we don't have enough summons to make it really useful. Orbit's good, but it's very specific. Precise shot we're using. I'm going to re-roll umbilical cord. Hand of Cthulhu. Now we like Hand of Cthulhu. We like it a lot. Not sure how easy it is to fit into the build we've got though. Now we look to see if we can make that a big boy one. So Resonance Room plus 50% chance of auto-casting, and there's a 30% chance of it not consuming mana. Do it. It's so frequent that it just, yeah. It's a lot. It's fun though. It's fun. My God, it's fun. This meteor is powerful, but I feel like it's a bit hard to aim. That's a problem. It's a bit hard to aim. That's the only problem. That would be good if we can get a multicast out of this. Why don't I do something like this? It fires it less often, but it's probably in there got chain lightning, but I don't think it's actually really doing much. Yeah, that's basically doing nothing at the moment. Yeah. Can't use that. Ooh. Making the black holes last longer is not a bad idea. Okay. Let's head out and hope we don't die. I mean, Venom Crystal is good. We might be able to forge it into a more powerful one to make the... Yeah, I guess. And the damage as well. Maybe there's a reforge. Again, we can now reforge the damage boost into one big damage boost, decide where to put it. I guess when we get a forge. I think money... no, more spells, more spells. I didn't see which one was the real one. I did not see, again, I did not see which one. Another damage enhance, another split's not bad. We got rid of the rock and ball. Damage enhance again, because then at least we have, because we're currently using 2. That will give us 4. We can upgrade 1, keep the other. Again, it all relies on us finding a forge. I'm gonna go in the shop. Hopefully we can get some heals. Okay. This thing I just cannot stop. I just cannot stop it. Serpentine waltz. I mean, it's a thing. It's got a oh, running against that desk actually is really nice because it means although I'm not moving, it doesn't summon things. That's nice. They are a little bit Delta Halo. Yeah, they are biting into my health a little bit, but I'm cool. I'm okay. Yeah, arcane explosion. I keep forgetting to summon Cthulhu. Okay, summon a damage boosted Cthulhu. It's the way we want it. It's the way we know. That's what Cthulhu wants. There's no separate room. This is all we've got. I think. Yeah, that's a black hole. Yeah, not a great room. Not a great shop. Not a great shop at all. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go fight a boss, I suppose. Stay still. Damn. I preferred it when I was invisible, I tell you now. Yeah. Just have to wait for it to stop and then use my big meteor thing. It worked, but it's like, oh, one spirit. Look at that. Oh, these are actually quite interesting. All kind of summony. The Skull of Cthulhu's nice, but getting a upgraded pops. Pops, we like pops. One spirit I would like to see happen. Oh, this is tricky. Which two do we get? I want to see one spirit in action. Do I get an upgraded Skull of Cthulhu, or do I get something new like Pop? I mean, I've already got Cthulhu. Let's get Pop. Such a slow recharge on that. That's the only problem. Yeah, that's probably better like that. But honestly, once we've summoned Cthulhu, and then we switch to Pops, I can spam a whole bunch of Pops, and then they can do their business, as it were. I think it's to do, Chosen One, I think it's to do with what's summoning them. So I, as the wizard, have a limit of 5, regardless of what ones are in there. But if I create a grimoire that can summon Pops, each grimoire has a limit of 5, because it's a summon that is summoning. A floating wand? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe I should do that and see. Oh, but then it's moving, so it doesn't get the thing. So obviously I can't do that there. And a floating one doesn't seem to trigger. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe that floaty wand will actually do some nice meteor stuff. But then I'm like, what am I then doing? Do you know what I mean? Mimicry with Pops just means that I would have 2 Pop spells, so it would summon 2 at the same time if it's a multicast. I think I'm 90% certain that that would still then have the limit of 5. It just means that they'd get out sooner. Oh, I like how the wand, look at the wand. It rotates, disappears off the bottom, and then it's like, oh no, go back to my master. Yeah, I don't think the one spirit is quite right at the moment. Which is a shame, because I really want to use that more. Okay. Jeez, there's so many of these extra summons. Okay. Oh, critical damage buff. I'll do that. I'll have that. That'll do nicely, that will. Unlocks all locked objects. Duplicates all stuff. Okay. Need to remember those potions. The problem you've got... Maybe... Lol. What happens as that thing does a thing? Actually kind of cool. I'm actually curious as to what that wand will do now. Ah, that spawned right on me. Yeah, the floating one is not that great. Oh god. And I don't like the fact that I have not a great one build. Yeah, I definitely preferred that way, I think. And I don't want that. I changed too many things without testing them. I didn't get on with that. I know it wasn't quite what, yeah, I know it wasn't quite what you were suggesting, Chosen One, but I just thought I'd mess around a little bit, and I can't afford that. I need more health. So many bullets. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was decent going in the sense of gathering goodies. Oh, she warrior woman is a thing. Wow, I never expected there to be such a large open space here. It's a great spot. No. It's a great spot, perfect for building a training ground. Back in the day, I was a renowned trainer. Let me give you all proper lessons. The training ground looks good, but I don't need any lessons. I'm not as weak as I look. How about you, Vivian? You seem pretty fragile. After my devilish training, you'll be bulging with muscles. Oh look, the hero is back. Hey, my lifesaver. Come on, I'll show you around the training ground I've built. Yeah, I've already seen it. I've literally already seen it. Unless you've got some more voice lines that I can butcher with my weird accents, then I'm not interested. Hey, this place ain't half bad. But surviving in this world means getting stronger. This is the training ground I've made. Here you can try out any spells you've encountered before. However, my magic only works in this area. You can't take them outside. Feel free to swing by any time. I've already figured it out. Already looked. Lol. Nah, if I'm going to throw the game, I'm going to be honest and just say I am. But looking at the time, it's the sort of thing where I won't want to start another run. It's possible, Chosen One, it's possible. So we've got the ancient blood, so we could buy something with ancient blood. Ah, I see. So it will only ever have one special NPC event in the camp per kind of run. So it picked one, did that one, and then the next run it did the next one. Yeah, makes sense. 2 extra keys, berry bushes. I'm not even sure how good berry bushes are, but I kind of feel like I want to select it because I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to do it. Let's just do a refill. Berry bush. And then leave it there. Anything else from you? I mean, yes, there is definitely. More inventory slots? I kind of like inventory slots. Hit point boost is also good. Initial coin is good. Coin yield is, of course, good. Let's go that. And that. And then we'll just do the initial coin anyway. There we go. Look at that! We are really upgrading now. That's pretty cool. So we've got weird sort of like snooty doesn't like me girl, which eventually will win her over, no doubt. We've got the innocent kind of like trusts in the prophecy kind of girl. We've got the, I don't know, the cosmetic makeup girl, I guess. But also, weirdly, it's actually got some nice... We'll have to try the summoner set at some point. In fact, I'm going to select the summoner set right now. So that next time we load the game, I assume it'll remember. We've then got weird tentacle girl who gives us some very sweet buffs. And typical old man. Stereotypical old man. I'm just gonna buy that again and see what it actually does. We'll notice. We'll notice what it does when it happens. And then we've got the sort of warrior woman through there. I can more efficiently garden now. Because I'm assuming that these plants can't be destroyed because we're in the camp. Like everything's immune. But, oh yeah. Yeah, the summoner, the pop build. Kind of cute. They're sort of cute. I mean, they're kind of cute. They move weirdly. But they've got pleasant smiles, and a pleasant smile is all you really need to prove that you're good, yeah? Ah, man. Curious about some of these. I think actually no, some of these are the ones that are locked and that you have to unlock with the new things. So it'd be interesting to see them, because I don't think there are many of these that I've almost never seen. Like a lot of these I see most runs, I would say. Like, I haven't seen Fuse for a while. Like, this whole session I've not seen Fuse. Haven't seen that this run, this session. Haven't seen that this session. Nor that. So yeah, most of these I've seen this session. So in 2 runs I've seen most of the spells there. The ones I wouldn't remember. They're not as memorable, I suppose, as the spells. The bosses, we've still got 1 unseen. 2 unseen. Void Imp, 17,000 hit points. That's a lot. That would be very pretty, Chosen One. Yeah, that would be very pretty. It would just be spewing them everywhere, especially if it's lots of small enemies. So it'll spew a rainbow, that enemy dies. So it immediately targets a new enemy and spews a rainbow in a different direction. Even if it's a slightly different direction, it would just create the beautiful patterns. Yes, it would be beautiful. I wonder whether you could make a grimoire summon an arcane nova that summons rainbows. You know, it would be expensive. That grimoire would hardly ever spawn. It would hardly ever cast the spell because it just has to slowly charge up. But still, it would be kind of cool. Relics, we've got a few that we've not seen yet. But we're getting there. I don't remember that one, the Black Mark. But the fact that it's revealed suggests that at some point it was offered. Or it appeared maybe in one of the puzzles, and I don't know. 1 potion left uncovered. Oh, covered. Again, curses. Still hardly any of those. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. But yeah, it is that time. It is that time. I'm going to get some music going. Because that's what I like to do. Because why the hell not, I guess. It's been a good stream. We've made some progress, which is always good. It's always nice. We're getting some weird spell combos. The whole passive spell build combo thing, that was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah. But it seems like every time I play the game, I come up with a new build. Yay, wizard-related emojis. But I'm certainly glad that, like, when we, in quotes, completed it, I'm very glad that there's then more. Like, it's up to the difficulty to sort of keep in line with our new upgraded abilities. You know, we've got extra 1 slots and starting health and all that stuff. So it's kind of ranking up my abilities and also the difficulty in line. So we're getting to see more of the game, we're getting to see more spell combos, I'm getting more experience. So there's more longevity to this game than I thought there would be when I first sort of picked it up and decided to start experimenting. It's great. I know, Delta. Sad times. I do, Chosen One. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 was definitely one of those things that I noticed. But I doubt I'm gonna play it. I don't know. It's like Darkest Dungeon, I'm glad I played it, but it was almost one of those... I don't know how to explain... Like, it was fun, but it was fun in a way that was quite taxing. Like, you have to really work for the fun, which is fine. I don't mind games that you have to work for your fun, but I just don't feel like playing it again. And I imagine Darkest Dungeon 2 is ultimately going to be the same kind of thing, you know? It's going to be the same kind of thing. So I'm not in a rush to get that, or play it. Nah, don't worry about it, Paigey. As long as you're enjoying it one way or the other, it's all good. Yeah, ultimately, I mean, this stream isn't even monetized. I think there's some kind of music in the game that YouTube doesn't like, so I could monetize it, but then it's like it doesn't really work. It doesn't do anything, and then it just gets flagged. So at the moment, this stream is very much like a free stream, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I don't know how often you guys get adverts on the streams. It's not something that I have a huge amount of control over. But yeah, in theory, you shouldn't be getting any because I'm not monetizing it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Now the Astroneer one will remain monetized, so again you might get adverts there, but yeah, you shouldn't be getting any... Ah yes. Say no more, Delta Halo, say no more. What you do is you close your eyes and put your fingers in your ears. That's what you do, isn't it? Okay. Well, I think YouTube put their own in there regardless of what I click or tick or whatever. Oh my god, what? Damn it, Chosen One. You see, the thing is, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you're referring to. I'm glad you didn't put any lips emojis in there. That would have been worse. No, I'm not against some exotic exploration, I guess. I don't know what to word that. But yeah, she doesn't do it for me. Tentacles never really have. Like, I'm a bit weird, but tentacles have never... Yeah, they're not... Yeah, they don't appeal to me. Like, I get that they're a bit kinky, I suppose, but... I don't know. Eh. Oh my god, that is such an open question, Chosen One. I suppose, it depends on a lot, because the thing is, there's a lot of different games out there, there's a lot of different, like, magical methodology. I've always been a big fan, in general, of summoning stuff, and this game definitely helps with that, because you can summon stuff and it goes off and does its own thing and gets killed or not, or wins the day or not, and it's, I don't know, there's a certain degree of, I don't know, it's satisfying. It's like when you see different factions of NPCs in games all fighting each other. It can be fun, you know? Like I've been replaying Fallout 4, and you know, you get some battles where it's the Brotherhood and the Institute are just fighting and they're shooting each other, and then you just kind of watch and you're just kind of like, this is kind of fun, you know? Would I rather have fire or water? Are we talking about magic, or are we talking about in general? Because I kind of feel like I'm gonna die without either. Like if I had literally no water, I would be dead. If I had literally no fire, I would also die. You know, fire's kind of important. So it depends on the context, Paige. Yeah, there is. I started playing it because obviously the Amazon series, which is very good, you should watch it. And then it automatically installed and released some extra content. It wasn't like majorly complex content, but it was kind of interesting little missions, you know. I think water would probably be a more useful power, but fire would look cooler. But water would be cool, you know? It depends on whether you can only control existing elements or whether you can conjure it yourself. Because one of the X-Men films, it was very much a case of, you know, he can control fire, but he can't create it. So water would be potentially more useful because it exists. It's more common. So if all you can do is control and manipulate, water is great. But if you can create it as well, then fire suddenly becomes more useful. So I suppose it depends on that aspect. Are you free to be able to create as much of the element as you... Well, you know, within power limits and, you know what I mean. And, you know, can you... With water, can you control ice? Okay, so fire will definitely be useful. I still feel like water might be more powerful. It depends on whether you can... Like, can you evaporate water if you control water? Can you freeze it? Sometimes fire can include things like lightning, even though that can sometimes also be under the element of air. But yeah, water is definitely a surprisingly powerful one in my opinion. Like, fire is fun, and in a lot of games it can be better. Bard's Tale, yeah, it's a really old trilogy. I've never played it, but I've heard that it's amazing. There's so many games and things like that, whether they be classic sort of legacy games or vintage games, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, retro. We're kind of spoilt for choice. You know, when I was a kid, I was buying games on cassette tapes, and you know, you had to save up for a month to buy a new game, and you had to squeeze every bit of enjoyment out of that game as you possibly could. And they looked shit. They were fun, but they were... Oh my god. I swear, kids these days, they don't know how good they've got it. So you can manipulate the water inside living things, and probably manipulate the water inside things in general. I would say water is the more powerful thing. Yeah, I would definitely have the mastery over water than fire. Exactly, Delta Halo. It was a hell of a time. It was a hell of a time. I think I will probably pick up some of the old retro games. Maybe not going quite as far back as Chaos Battle of the Wizards, but certainly back into Amiga days or some classic arcade games. Because I did a little mini series of arcade games through the emulators, and you know, they were fun. But I also did the Eye of the Beholder stuff. That was also super fun. I've always been umming and ahhing about Dungeon Master 2. because that is a classic game that was very, very good. Similar to Eye of the Beholder, but just different, you know. Lands of Lore, that rings a bell. Oh, where do I know that from? I know it's like an old one, like an Eye of the Beholder kind of fantasy thing, isn't it? Yeah. Westwood Studios, classic. Yeah, because Westwood Studios did Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2. I don't think they did number 3. Number 3 was apparently a load of tap. But Lands of Lore, yes, that does ring a bell, and it makes sense that it would be Westwood. I always wonder what happened to these old studios, these old development studios, because, like, they were, in their day, they were beasts. And I suppose it's always interesting to see which ones got bought out, and which ones got merged, and which ones just renamed, and which ones just dissolved because they didn't do very well, or they were mismanaged, or whatever. It's like Ocean. Ocean made so many games, and it was a big name back in the day. What are Ocean doing now? Where did they go? Did their IP get gobbled up by some big company, or did they just dissolve? I don't know. There's like a lot of, and like Westwood is the same sort of thing. They were fantastic studios back in the day. So where did they go? What happened to them? What happened to their IP? I'm not interested necessarily in an abandonware, but like, how did this fantastic studio kind of just, it's not a name now? What? Voice acting madness. Oh boy. What world would you like? Lord of the Rings, Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate. I'm always a bit of a sucker for sci-fi, though. I kind of feel like you can avoid a lot of problems in things like sci-fi worlds. But if you can, so you can pick a species. Can you pick a class? If I can pick a class, that also then is an important detail. Thing is, in Baldur's Gate, there are cute kobolds. See, even the classic D&D kobolds are seriously cute. So yeah. Yeah, because being something like a wizard in D&D 5e would be pretty awesome. Oh boy. We are coming to the end, guys. It's gone 11. There we go, Delta. Right then, I'm going to call it. I have a smaller list of names to read today. So thank you everybody for tuning in and keeping me company while I explore this mad game called Magicraft. Thank you to all of my adepts, Wowser, Necromancer, Nakomi Summers, Mr. Extralia, Strudel, Luca, and also to all of my apprentices and the people in chat, having a laugh, enjoying the stuff. And I'm hoping you guys are enjoying like 2 streams a week. I'm enjoying it. I'm surprised that I've just kind of clicked into it nicely. For those of you who are following my Wandering Village playthrough, yeah, I dropped the bat when it comes to getting an episode for Thursday ready. There will be back on track next Thursday with more Wandering Village stuff. And Wednesday will be Astroneer as usual for the live stream. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Legolas, love Garrus. Yeah, Garrus is definitely better than Legolas. Archangel for the win. Yeah. That's it. It's all quiet now. But yeah, Wandering Village. It's been a busy, kind of weird few weeks. So Thursday's Wandering Village. It's not a live stream. It's just the series. So yeah, it's yeah. I only do the two. I do the Wednesday Astroneer live stream, Sunday Magicraft live stream, and then everything else is just sort of videos. But yeah, Thursday's just the regular series that gets published. Yeah, Wandering Village is fun. I just need to get organized. I need to get good. But yes, good night, everybody. And yeah, it's one of those things that needs to be oh, there we go. Look at that. Freya is doing her job, because it's not her job, but she's doing the best she can, you know. I will bid you all farewell, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in, and of course, until next time, cheerio.